perfect essences use it on a rare? That's insane.
Yes. These are our supplies.
How do I get this guy to sell tier level 4? I need to do a level 5. Upgrade prio. I don't know, just get a cheap item on all slots. I think the upgrade priority is to get res capped. You get as good of a weapon as you can. And then just scale your energy shield up. And on the build guide, I do explain like what to get out of each slot, right? Spark. I wouldn't do Spark on 0 budget, so we're kind of too early in the league to do Spark, in my opinion. I leveled with it though, and it was good. But it's not like OP or anything without gear.
Belongs to me now. A place of sacrifice, of reckoning.
Now, these things can do chaos damage, which we have 0 resistance for.
A ritual fulfilled. Now, to claim what is owed.
Well, we're just generating a ton of lightning infusions, and Art can spend them. So Art can get, like, give a big shock on the enemy. You can also just stand in the middle of a mana tempest and shoot out, like, some crazy amounts of clear. If you want to. I don't press it very often. If you need to off-screen something, you can. You can transition whenever. I wouldn't really say it's a new build, it's just like different gems. I guess you could kind of call that a new build. When I think of a new build, I think of like like a different character. Where's the last guy? It's not hard to switch between stuff. And like all the gear is the same. Like the gear would not change. It's just some skill gems. That's hilarious, Bob. Congrats. That's actually crazy. Bob just went to buy the auto buy thing. And the other guy was just like looking at it and then he just sniped it instantly. That guy's not gonna make that mistake again.
Didn't break a sweat.
We're done here. What do we got? Should I read everything? Oh shit. Petition splinters are how you do the league mechanic now. Maybe? I don't know. There's splinters for the King of the Mist now.
By Garukan!
I'm using Strike twice, and then I'm using Constant Gale. That's all I have right now.
None take you!
Really? Nice, Bob. Good night, Mikey. Oh shit.
never dies. It merely changes hands. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where's the boss? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, you should abyss it, Bob. Do it. Is there like an online list of exactly what you can get from that yet? Yeah. Oh, I have a link if you want cheap items, by the way. It's in the pinned comment right now. That's how I would trade search. Or, well, that's how I did trade search. I gotta improve my rank. My rank's actually really bad right now. I think I can fix my resistances and maybe even get cast speed from them. I just have like SSF rings from the campaign still. Keep forgetting to change that.
Yes. Go. What is it? These are our supplies, indeed.
I wonder if I run this T5 map, will this guy sell T4s? Is that how it works?
Go.
I don't know how that works. I mean, you're probably higher level than me then. This is it. I'm trying to get these lines and then probably all of this right here. I'm not sure. Unless anyone has any other ideas of what what looks really powerful. Would be nice to get a energy shield, mana regeneration. I don't know. Maybe this isn't worth it because there's 2 pathing points, but this I'm definitely taking. I could like snake around here and grab some more max energy shield. Oh. Dude, the Mobalytics has enough points for this, is it not? Maybe not. Oh, I guess no. Are there any more jewel sockets that are close by? They really gutted jewels. There isn't even one here. It's so far away. Here. Here, I mean, this is an obvious jewel, I guess. 3 points away. You just went to the Ascendancy and there's nothing for Fire or Chaos? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? You didn't know what the Ascendancy points were? Here, this is what you want right here, Black Flame Covenant. It's not an Ascendancy, it's a Keystone. Some of them I make manually, some of them I make through Path of Building. Like you can do trade for these items, and then you can wait what you want. But doing this means you need to have the config set up properly, or else it's not going to weight them properly. I'll be back in a second. Knock. Alright, make some tea as well. Mobility lags your PC. Right. Everybody in there's kind of screwed up. The gems is not even the right ones. Wait, what do you mean by that? Mine has all the right ones. Exile Exchange 2 is what I use for the in-game trade. I think all my gems are correct. At one point they weren't, but I fixed them. Oh shit. This one's not correct. I'll fix that one right now. Conch, Deliberation, Hourglass. If there's any ones in this one, let me know. These should all be correct. If they're not, you should just refresh the page. They definitely all have the right name. Because I had to go through and manually do it last night. I think they're all right now. We're using Snap. True. You should watch the map. I honestly press arc quite little. It mostly consists of lightning warping around. Where can you find the builds? Right here. This is what I'm currently doing. I mean, I wouldn't really say this is a build guide yet, but I do give you like the tools you need. Or like, this is how you get every piece of gear. It's all the skills, and it's the tree, and I'll eventually write something up. This is like the leveling one that has all the writing on it. Yeah, they do. K-Simp. Those maps are really fun though.
Yes.
You
These
guys
are
know
our
how this
supplies.
works? He always sells one below the last one you did, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, it's happened to me too. He does, okay. Buy T15? Oh shit. I don't know if I can beat one. Depends on your situation. I thought it was. I don't need attributes at the moment. So attributes are just useless pathing nodes. 20 mana regen for 1 point. Seems worth it to me. I'm gonna make my tea and I'll be right back. At which level should you change the build? Budget build from League Starter? Well, definitely by the time you hit maps. You could do it earlier. I did it in the interludes, I think. People in chat have done it as early as Act 3 and said it felt better.
This is all we have.
Very nice. I wonder if this plugin has been... How do I know if it has been updated or not? Do I just exit and then... I forget how to update this thing. It's still... Just close it. I was wondering if I had to download the update or not. I think after it closes it updates, so I cannot immediately open it again, can I? I don't remember. Monsters drop no items, but I get XP. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. What if I just put a T15 map? If I'm not sure if I can do it in one of these unique maps that are easy. Or maybe none of them are. If I find there's the one with no monsters in it. But actually, I don't even know if I'd want my vendor to sell T14s if I can't do them. Like, what's the point then?
Didn't break a sweat.
You can't use it in something that triggers... You can use it if it's not in the elemental ailment trigger. Really? Bosses feel fine so far. Oh my god. Ascendancy. It's in the written guide. Strike twice and constant gale.
Victory is mine.
No, but I found a perfect jewelers. What about you, Bob? You found one? Spark not worth it. Well, Spark, you probably want some sort of investment, right? You don't want to do Spark with absolutely nothing. Wait, what?
Die, forgotten.
You guys think they Google translated their question? Now they need to Google translate the answer.
Fall before me.
Well, I know why this map feels so bad. I'm cursed with temp chains. This is horrible. Why did this even exist, this mod? It's so bad. I can't even move.
Lightning rupture. Victory is mine. You are nothing.
Okay, should we talk about the one I'm playing or the league start leveling?
Go on.
Inspiring.
These are, both sides are so good. Thanks for the sub, Mochi. Yeah, I think Spark is good late game. What skills DM using?
Here, mirrors the soul's
You will not
deepest
find what
secrets.
you seek.
Let's see what pathetic.
You can use arc. You can drop 4 Orb of Storms and then shoot arc, and it's pretty good. If you want to do arc, that's what I would do. No, actually, you can do that with Spark as well.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the
Blinded by
trap.
rage. Die, forgotten.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
The start of the stream, I said I was gonna try that later. I don't know.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Overload.
Loath was I to endure the
Die
form
forgotten.
your blade forced upon me.
Yeah, I updated the endgame one. It's pinned, yeah, you can see it. It's a pinned comment.
Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me. Break the image, break the prison. To be locked
Alright, I think it would feel worse with slower proj,
never change.
because I'd be going through the map slower.
fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Go on.
Maybe I'll try and buy some new gear. How much money do I have? I have 30. We're back. Wait, what? There's only 200 body armors with minimum 500 energy shield. That are under this price. What skills does Ice use? I just put clarity on the Arctic armor until I got to where I was, to where I am now. These suffixes are so bad. Hmm. What? Why is this one not showing up in that filter? What? That makes no sense to me. Exalted Orb equivalent, and it's not showing Exalted Orbs in it. That's ridiculous. Surveys reward the snake one. I chose mana regen.
It's yours.
I chose the resistances. Need another iron rune. Can we buy these from
Hello there.
this person? Oh my, these are actually quite expensive. I sold something for a divine. Let's go.
Hello. Have an order?
What are the boons? I'm not sure.
Hello. Have an order? I'll post it right away.
I probably got them because I like full cleared the whole thing. Yeah, I did that. It is on Mobalytics. Right here. I sent it to order. Why does everybody ask this? Do you guys not read anything? Whoa, armor scraps are kind of worth a lot. The one that's pinned is updated, yeah. This is worth 20 chaos. Holy shit.
What's new?
Is it actually? Stuff never sells. Wait, actually, this might be worth more because you can exalt slam it. Maybe I should exalt slam it. This only has prefixes and they're all energy shield. They're like hybrid or... Yeah, I don't even know how to price this. This is pretty good. And it can also have another iron rune. Fuck. See, I switched it for one that has less energy shield. Like quite a bit less because I could put on another one of these runes. But this one has almost 100% faster start of energy shield recharge, so I think that'll feel better. The delay is 1 second versus 1.6. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spark in the future. I have no idea what to price this at. It's not gonna sell. I'll slowly lower it. Abyss. I just want to sell it though. I'm not gonna use it because I bought a different one to use. The tree is pinned on the comments. Or in the Twitch chat. How does this work? Why does it say you will not grant additional? What number do I need to get my third lab? 10 trials. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm assuming someone who buys this is gonna buy it understanding that there's a it's worth more because the open suffixes, right? Maybe not. No one's gonna look for that. I would. Um, I just bought that body armor and I want to just buy another one now that I have a divine. How do I rune sockets? I need one more divine, or I need to snipe one. How many? What is the ratio? The game thinks a divine is worth like 400 exalted orbs. I don't know why they don't get the ratios even close to correct. But I feel like it's not hard. They already know the ratios from this. Can I not make a system where it can automatically update the ratios? It's off by like, what is it? It's like 70 and they think it's 300. It's not even close. You get 100 spirit just from the campaign. I have no spirit on my gear. What do you mean by hipster build, Makir?
Lightning, take
Yeah, it's an interlude 3. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking perma-stunned. What the fuck?
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
What are my ascendancies? It's just the same as before. What I would like to do is go for Elemental Storm and +1 limit. Because when you do that, you can throw down 4 Orb of Storms and just start shooting Arc, and it's pretty crazy. But I don't really want to unspec both my ascendancies. We could. That's what someone in chat was referencing when he said Darth microtransaction is cooking, because he's doing this. I've been meaning to do it, but then we failed the lab, and I don't know. Lab is fucking annoying. Or Sekmas is annoying. But like, this would be quite strong. We have it set up, I just need the lab point. So if you guys get your 3rd lab, I would go +1 limit. And I would drop... probably... Would I drop Gale? I'd probably drop Gale. This build looks a lot... Yeah, this build's pretty fun. So like before... Well, as soon as possible, I would like to get a 3rd lab done so I can show you guys a different way to do single target in the end game. Single target's pretty good with this, but it's better. I mean, you can see right here. It's alright. Coda, you can swap to this. Probably... Well, whenever you unlock Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp, you can do this in the campaign. Maybe I should edit the planner to swap to this naturally. I don't know.
Victory is mine.
There is a planner just like pinned right now. If I swap it, then like everyone has to do it, which might be fine, honestly. We'll hold the build back. What would you use instead? It's not an important part of the build. You do not need this. Heroics. I have a You should use just whatever has the best plus levels, probably. It doesn't matter if it's a wand or a staff. It really doesn't. There's no meaningful difference. The only differentiation is, there is none. Just the stats on them, whichever one has better stats. If you get better levels and better, like, spell damage and stuff on a wand, you can use that. Once you drop a couple Exalted Orbs, there's a link in the planner to how to buy one off a trade. Because at this point, there are going to be really much better options on trade. Because there's like hundreds of thousands of people playing, right? So what are the odds you find one that's like great? It's much more likely you'll get a better one by just spending a couple Exalted Orbs. I think mana regen's by far the best. Yeah, this is the Warp Stormweaver. You should definitely spend them. 100% you should upgrade your weapon.
What is it?
You get so many of them in the end game. You just want your leveling to be as smooth as possible. And spellcasting is not the easiest way to level, so don't be saving it. Just like even the speed, let alone the grief it saves you by making it a little bit easier means you're gonna get more currency in the end game. No, you can't break this. Yeah, that's really good. That's great. What is that, what does this thing do? I've never seen this. Is this new? Whoa, electrocution on the implicit? Wonder if that feels good.
What is it?
Mods I can't run yet? No, I haven't.
With all the gods dead,
I must warn you.
I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Oh my god.
Victory is mine.
Shock is an ult ailment. You need to specifically do something to shock.
Rise from the waters.
Or sorry, electrocute. Electrocute's an ult ailment.
Back creature.
Lightning by default shocks. Yeah, it's really good. There's a glove called Katako's that was extremely good in the first league. It might still be good. I haven't tried it.
Don't lose him now.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't lose focus. Strike through. Spirit's will be done. Strike through.
Didn't break a sweat.
I gotta stop sprinting. I don't know what's wrong with me. Probably pretty decent. Oh, nice. So you can just put the Katako's gloves on, and it might permastun everything. That's what we did last time. Maybe I should try it.
Crawl back to where you belong.
Do you have any specific question about the changes? Because they're in the pinned comment.
Sand, take you.
That's... Yeah, this is the thing, Hunter. Spark's endgame viable, but I don't have much currency right now. And this is, I assume most people don't have very much currency, so we're not going to play Spark on 0 currency. True. Yeah, this is pretty fun. This is something you can actually switch a lot earlier than the campaign, than the end of the campaign if you wanted to. The only thing that's really restricted towards late is the lightning conduit cast on element, which is actually, it's not really a core piece of this setup. You don't need to do it.
of mana. No mana. Conduit. Die forgotten.
Defines us all.
The interludes are really hard, yeah.
Build up the tide. Didn't break a sweat.
These points are really good. And this wheel's pretty good too. How does this build work? Oh, my shit sold. I just right click ball lightning and I left click lightning warp. And every lightning warp creates a lightning infusion, which you can use with arc, but realistically most of the time I don't.
Need mana.
And how the build will work in the future is on a boss, when you're doing all this shit, you're gonna drop 4 Orb of Storms. I can only do 2 right now, so it's not that much damage, but when it's 4, it's gonna be pretty crazy damage, and you can just like warp inside these. You get that when you go to Elemental Storm and then past it. I was using this in an interlude. Are we going crit? Well, I mean, I am scaling crit to some degree right now.
Go on.
I'm not non-crit. Release called Desecrate. This tool's not updated yet. Elemental infusions, they're a little bit lackluster. We're not really relying on them. I thought they'd be better. This setup, it does generate a lot of them, but as like you guys see, we're not even really. The arc is.
Speak.
There's definitely situations where it's good, but
Go on.
I mean, I don't think it makes or breaks anything we're doing.
A place of old power and older mistakes. Out of my way! By Garukan! Sands take you!
Shit. Yeah, it should be okay. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, what's wrong with me? I have not, no. Ops completed. Let's get out of here. There are defenses. There are some things we can do. If you are if you are concerned about defenses, here, this is something I did last league. We will probably try it at some point. You could just put, like, literally just put the glove on. Lightning damage from your hits electrocutes. And electrocute is a 5-second disable. It's a stun. Monsters are stunned for 5 seconds. Is that what I wanted to buy? Do you think that was worth the divine? It's better. That's why I swapped.
The text, the rituals are merely the door. The key. Bring any tomes you find.
What was that quest? What? Man, this body armor was pretty crazy. What I'm about to take off. Probably doesn't even exist. 2 divines. I'll sell for 2. I'll just sell it for 1.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Do I have 2? I do. Nice. Okay, that's a lot. I need the...
Have an order?
I wonder if I can sell some of this stuff I'll never want. $16 for 10. I have 14. Is that a good ratio?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, what are the... I thought it was called armor scraps. Is that not a thing? Because I don't have any.
What's new?
God, these are so expensive. I linked the lightning warp so I could lower the mana cost. Ten of these for 3. Oh, this is a good deal. What the fuck?
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, no, this isn't the correct ratio, is it? 3. I thought it was... Okay, wait. This will fill, right? Oh my god. Okay, these are really cheap. Nice.
All right, your order is registered.
Look at that. 850 energy shield, and it gives me faster recharge delay. Oh my god, that's good. I should consider going CI now. How much money do I have left? Like almost nothing. I want a helmet will give me a lot more as well. Wait, helmet. It's 125 with 400 or more. Can't warp to lightning ball at a boss fight? You should be able to. I mean, that's how I've been killing bosses. Oh, one of the interlude bosses you can't? Which one? What does he look like? That's fucked. That boss was so hard. That's the worst fight too. Dang. What is my res like? It's pretty close to capped. You can import my character into PoB. Or no, you can't, can you? The problem with Path of Building in PoE 2 is that it's not accurate. It's like extremely beta. Like shock effect doesn't even work for Sorceress. I remember I was doing some custom configs to get my shock effect correct. So I tried to open like an old PoB, and it's such a beta program that like you can't even open 0.1 PoBs in 0.3 to look at your config. Yeah, sorry. The auto cast gem special. Yeah, they're called spirit gems. I really want to get this lab done. I feel like I'm not tanky enough to do these things though. It's called maybe I'll get one more ES upgrade and then I'll try and do the Trial of Chaos. I just can't stomach Sekma's. It would be nice to go CI so I don't get bled. But actually corrupted blood still bleeds you, so maybe it doesn't matter. The build's pretty fun today.
A place where only the strong persist. Slave to dogma. Victory is mine. An ancient force, made new in my hands.
I don't think there's anything crazy to use. I was just using Arctic Armor with Clarity number 2 attached to it. It doesn't do much though. It solves mana.
Their power was no match for mine.
Maybe I should finish this map. Whoa, when you do that, you're just zoomed out for the whole... No, it goes back in, okay. Once I get one more lab, what we're probably gonna do is this setup where you just throw down 4 Orb of Storms, and you just like shoot the arc through it. And the nice thing about this setup is it just covers the entire floor with lightning remnants for arc.
I have weathered worse storms than you.
Victory is mine. Damn it!
Fall before me.
Yes, it's the same setup. It's just it's just gonna have different single target option. Because it's not gonna be fun to clear with that. Yeah, once we get one more lab, we will be able to just throw down 4 Orb of Storms. And you'll be able to throw them down really quickly. It's like for single target it's fine, but honestly for mapping it's cancer. Probably. Like I can't imagine that feeling good for mapping. What the fuck is happening here though? This guy is crazy. I'm actually just gonna die. I'm getting ignited. Ignite is horrible. Some of these, and then die now. Some of these fights are just so overtuned. Yeah, I'm not fighting this guy. This is too stupid. It only shows Chaos Orbs. You go down into the purchase currency and you choose Exalted Orbs. And, like, only Exalted
What
Orbs.
is it?
Just do lab, fine. We'll try it. What is the key called? Inscribed Ultimatum. I feel like this boss can one-shot. How do you even search by area level? Why are some cowardly and some are victorious? Oh, this tells you the key you're gonna get at the end of it? That's crazy. I didn't know it did that. I really dislike Sycamas. Because I need to stand on top of the enemy's bosses to fight them.
You definitely want that one, right?
I need to buy the Maximum Honor relics as well. Do this. Or no, actually no, I don't, because this is not. This is the other one. Oh, it is Act 3, isn't it? Hmm? This might be rough. We'll see. I really should have a Corrupted Blood Jewel.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Oh, Danny, to answer your question, you get 4 Orb of Storms with an Ascendancy point, the +1 limit.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
Bosses don't do LA, do they? Do they do Fizz? I don't actually know. I'm gonna try this one.
At your own risk.
I should have probably capped my res. Oh well.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Just there, I got stunned before I could warp, so I couldn't warp. That felt so awkward. Well, I mean, it's the same build as the other build, it's just different gems. I didn't put it in. I don't even know how to put it in the Mobilytics tree. And I haven't, I mean, that's not like it's a very low effort, quote unquote, guide. It's just for so people watching can get my tree. If you're just running through mobs, you can just do Spark into Mana Tempest.
Wipe that smile off your face.
Oh my god, these are horrible. I'll do the Bloody Heart.
Your guilt weighs you down.
Yeah, I took Arcane Surge. Although, if I am able to finish this, I'm going to unspec it. It's good though. Arcane Surge is good. I just don't want to do the 4th lab, so the thing I need is locked behind 4 points.
Victory is mine. Death conduit.
You should get Elemental Storm, Face of Life.
Don't give up so early.
Oh my god, all of these are so fucking bad. I'm just gonna get this heart twice and hopefully it doesn't totally destroy me. It's the lightning ward gems are the same as the pinned guide, except I bought a 5 link and I'm using the gem that lowers the mana cost as well on the last link. Holy shit, that guy almost killed me. It's for bossing only. It's not meant to do anything on mobs.
This is just a warm-up.
It triggers a lot more than 2 minutes when bossing. This thing is useful for unique monsters only.
The exceptional are more common than you think. Don't stare for too long. Challenger.
This is so fucking obnoxious.
Out of mana.
Return.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to do this right now. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you if you keep whining in my Twitch chat. I checked your message history and it's literally all just you whining. Use Elemental Storm. No, I don't know. I could maybe just respec my ascendancy to do that. Take both of these off. Go here. No, I'm literally look at your own message history. I can't move this over to the main screen, but it's just like literally every message is you whining. Don't tell me to chill.
What is it?
A new realm of power.
We could try this. So we need to use this elemental storm now. Could I please update the pinned tab? How? I don't know if this is gonna do enough damage to inflict exposure. Is there still support that increases? Yeah, there. Wait, that can't be used on this? I don't have enough dex.
Yes.
Inspiring.
Hey Bob, how's it going? How are you liking the league? Are you playing the Fub Gun build? I think I need just a more multiplier now. We have exposure, exposure effect, shock. You want to reroll to monk? Nice. What's the monk skill? What's the best more multiplier I can put on this? Concentrated area? Zenith, but I don't know if I can keep my mana high enough for that. Wait, this can't crit, right? Yeah, control destruction then. The damage is so low on this. I really hope this is enough to actually inflict a shock. I'm like T5 maps. I need to get another ascendancy point. But my setup's kind of janky for bossing, so it's hard. This might fix it. I think I also need to put on penetration on this. Like, technically... Actually, no, wait. Whoa, that's really big. Has it always been that big? Do I have mag effect on that? Why is that so big all of a sudden? Focus curse for long duration. I'm not buying a carry. That's crazy. What is the support that lets me get 4 on the limit? Wait. Hold on. Orb when it's 2. Wait, I swear there was some way where it was like your limit is doubled. I don't remember where it was from. Is that on the tree? No, I don't think it's on the tree. I thought there was some way to make it so... Jeez, I don't remember. Whatever, we'll just have a... We don't care about infusions. I have like infinite infusions right now. We actually don't want this to expire fast. I only have 3 now though, don't I? I thought there was a way to get 4. Was it one of these things? What are those called? Not my mobile edicts is pinned. The lightning warp is pinned. Well, just have this over here, and I'm grabbing some more damage over here.
Damn it! Return to your grave!
Spark all the way. Well, I did most of the campaign with Spark. Did I finish the campaign with Spark? I don't remember when I swapped to this. I think...
No mana!
Oh my goodness. It's fucking bullshit. Well, I don't remember fighting that final boss with lightning warp. Maybe I did, but I definitely didn't, because someone in chat said it's bugged to fight that final boss. I think we can try and do Sekimas now. After I cap my res. I just want to see if this is enough to inflict exposure on a boss.
Damn it! Victory is mine.
It might not be.
Face me. Out of mana. Need mana.
I'll close my window. What level will that be approximately? For what? Probably mid 60s. Early 60s.
Need mana. Out of mana. Out of mana.
So I am getting exposure. Actually, I don't know if exposure is worth it though.
No mana.
I don't have the mana to sustain this. That's crazy. Why does this cost so much mana? I used Spark through the campaign.
Lightning rupture.
We meet again. Another wisp. Here we go. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Don't lose focus. Come on now. Let's end this.
I wonder if I need to buy 5 links and put the reduced mana cost on every all of my skills. +1's good. Reduced mana cost is good.
Adult wretch. Sans, take you.
You're currently going with Spark build that you had with Archmage. True. Yeah.
What is it?
How much mana do you have for Archmage?
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$126, $132. 220. Wait, these gems could definitely be changed. Like either of those are that important. Nice, Matt. I have someone in my chat really sad. He's not playing tonight. And he keeps telling me I don't have enough damage. Alright, I gotta get more of these efficiency. So my arc is now a lot cheaper. I think potent exposure might be bad here, and I just need to put on a damage support. Lightning exposure, shock, control destruction, and one more thing. Or even concentrated area. I don't really care if it's smaller. Oh wait, is that how I get the fourth one? No, it's not. Do you need these two nodes? You don't, no. Is that the boss that throws rocks? Because if so, that's not that warp is bugged. No skill does any damage until you do the mechanics of that fight. The MOBA is pinned right now. Um, do I care if Orbis throws shocks or not? I don't think so, right? It's another good more multiplier for this. Elemental Storm is from our Ascendancy. Sigil of Power is a chiming staff on your weapon swap. Maybe it is Zenith. Zenith helps mana. Maybe I just need Zenith on every single spell. Got the play have efficiency and Zenith on literally everything. Because then Zenith gives me so much mana recoup. I don't have Zenith on Arc though. Should I put it back on Arc? I wonder, does that stack? Am I getting like... If I have this on 4 spells and I'm just casting them all the time, all of them... Then like, if I have it on every spell, I always have 25% recoup, right? It's possible to keep playing Spark in maps. It just might be harder. The 5th link is efficiency and efficiency. I'm just trying to lower the mana cost because with Zenith, if you're not basically full mana, you lose 30% more damage. Did I finish this? For a leveling guide? Yeah, my main MOBA page is the leveling guide. Type exclamation guide, and that's the leveling one. But realistically, you can swap to this like halfway through the game, or halfway through leveling. You don't have to do the whole guide with those links. I think this is easier to do what I'm doing right now. Like maybe Act 4 or Act 5. Ooh. This map is done. The pin guide isn't really a guide. It's just like my current setup. There's no real guide in it. Because I mean, I've just been editing that as I've been going. The other thing I actually wrote stuff down for. Um, okay, this ring is extremely bad. But I also have no money left. Rune. Where are they? Okay, I'm basically res capped. Almost. You take the mana regen. So I can do any of these that have number 3, right? I actually don't. I don't even know if the level matters. Item is in demand. Teleport anyway, sure.
Who sent you? What do you need?
How do I buy this from the thing?
For my research.
Oh my god, this is so... I can't even fucking get over there. Holy shit.
An order?
Where's the one I wanted? It's gone, is it? I wish it would teleport you and this thing would be open when you got here. Maybe it was already sold before I got there, that's why I didn't open.
Bye then.
We're back. I feel like they've nerfed runes dropping. I don't know about currency. I feel like I've been getting a bunch of currency in the campaign.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I think it didn't open because it was already sold when I got there. Okay, first divine, congrats. If I'm gonna try this again, I need to make sure I have honor on everything. Honor resistance. Because I don't have the patience to take this slow. I need to just run through and get hit by everything. And if you have enough honor resistance, it's okay. Oh fuck, I don't have chaos orbs.
Good.
Oh my god, where's the... Will she let me currency exchange? Are these really... I actually have no money at all.
Post it right away.
It's still there.
Oh, it's you. You definitely want that one. All the best.
They added them last league, I think. That's why chaos orbs are worth a lot or a lot comparatively. Because oh wait, I have a bunch of stuff in here. Honor resist. Oh, I don't have any honor resist though. Increased defenses, that's kind of nutty.
You bring another
Perhaps
gin.
here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
At least with this build I can teleport over traps.
Death conduit. Victory is mine.
Wait, where's the next one? I ran past him.
A great challenge overcome.
Can't beat who?
Die, forgotten.
That was close.
See my warp damage? 10,000. Rigged is pretty good in most situations, but when I'm doing something like this, it's kind of scary. Because when you take damage, you lose honor. When you're warping on stuff, it's pretty easy to take damage. Fuck. Let's knock some damage there.
Out of my way.
The ritual has been disrupted.
You should focus on having a little bit of strength and dex to put on the gems. Because every gem needs 5 int, or 5 of the attribute of its color in order to simply be equipped. And then you can get int, because high level skill gems need a lot of an attribute to use. So int you'll need to have a lot of.
Wild beast.
That took a lot of damage there, didn't I?
I would give anything for a sip.
I hate the second floor so much. Like, traps deal 100% damage is gonna own me, but do I want this? Monsters attack faster? I don't want either of these. I have to get the monster over the traps, I think. I'm just so bad at traps.
Good riddance.
Victory is mine.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
This is in the pinned comment. Corelli. It's a
Go ahead is
lightning warp
formidable.
build.
Steel yourself.
Lightning warp is the main damage, but I'm trying to in here to see if I can do it without using it, because I don't want to warp into the second boss. This boss I feel like I can warp into, but the second boss coming up, I don't think I can.
Need banner.
I feel like I have to lightning warp. I'm just gonna fail on the second boss.
It burns. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Look out for the slam.
Maybe I should have just equipped sparks only for lab. I mean, I guess I could still do it.
Beware of what falls. I knew you would succeed.
The way you open your mystery boxes is it somewhere in here? I don't know. My cosmetics? consumables, mystery box maybe, I'm not sure. I do. Well, I don't have it on, but I even have it in here. No. Just get resistances on your boot. What do you need that for? Where are all my spark gems? I guess I was just using them. Oh shit, I can't respec my passive tree. I can leave and come back though, right? Wait, is there something else I can just take off in here? I think I can leave and come back. Yes, I can.
What have you learned?
Campaign wasn't easy, but I wouldn't say it was hard either. I could understand how it would be hard for someone who doesn't play spells. And the last all the new fighting so many new bosses back to back is obviously very hard. Wait. What? We'll see if this feels okay or not. Where am I right now? Oops. Yeah, melee is a lot easier. Melee is what I play in hardcore.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both
Rapid
be
casting
ready.
3? It depends how many spells you're pressing. I'd say it's probably bad in most cases. So we could do merchant into what does binding chains mean? Maybe into worn sandals. Yeah, going all in one lightning is quite nice.
Foul crawler.
Holy shit, I just lost so much honor. I do no damage with Spark. Why did this guy... What is proximal tangibility? I need to stand close to them? This is impossible. This is so fucked. What is that rare? My run's bricked. This guy's so much bullshit. This is like going off screen fucking owning me.
Sands take you.
That was so unfair. Yeah, I'm using Elemental Storm. I just took the resists.
Rest a while. Onwards. Always. You will succeed. You will succeed. Use that well.
Well, yeah, there's stuff you can do, but it's really expensive. I would just do what you suggested. There might be some... Look at the high cost essence stuff. I think that can be used on rare items. I'm not really sure how that works.
Damn it. Fall before me. Victory is mine.
Dude, that... Holy shit. I lost half... $1,000... I lost half my honor, actually. I can't do this. I don't know. This is just too hard for me.
That was close.
That's crazy. I unspec'd my mana ascendancy, by the way. Well, PoE 2 campaign is slow in general, yes. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the boss of this floor. I think I'm just gonna die to him again. Last time I got into his fight with 2k HP and I just died.
Victory is mine.
I5 linked, lightning warp.
By Garukan! Out of my way! Die, forgotten!
Yeah, I don't think I can get through this floor. I'm taking so much damage on this floor. Holy shit. I didn't quality anything.
The desert.
I don't know what you're talking about, just guy. I'm just leaving this after this room. There's no way I finish this. How much mana do you have? I care a lot. That is a lot. You must have... That's like pretty good gear. I take too much damage, and the next boss fight is gonna do so much damage to me.
Yes.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I don't really like this Ascendancy more, to be honest. I want to see how people are using Snap with Arc. The build I'm playing right now, John, is in the pinned message right now. This is just a snap that... This is just snap without any supports. This is just generating remnants infusion as much as possible. Well, this isn't useful because I have like unlimited remnants. Are people using it for damage? Sports a skill you use yourself cannot consume charges or infusion. Wait, what? What is this person doing with snap? Any skill you use yourself that you trigger cannot consume charges. Does snap have charges? I don't feel like these infusions are doing very much. Oh. Why is he using this? Oh, sports skills do 4% more damage per different type of infusion or charge. Well, that's only 12% more damage if you have... What? Charge means power charge or frenzy charge or endurance charge, right? I don't understand how either of these people are using snap. It seems like most people are using it to generate remnants. No, I haven't. It seems like people are just using Orbisworms and Snap to generate infusions. What is he playing? What skill? Now this thing is for damage. Whoever this is. This guy just got 1 Orbisworms for damage. For next pack. True. Yeah, but I don't need infusions with my setup. I was wondering if people were using it for anything else. None of these people are doing the triple Orbistorms. I haven't found a single person who's doing it yet. A few people in chat, right when I started the stream, like 12 hours ago were saying that was really good. I can't find an example of somebody actually doing it though. I don't even know who this is. I think this guy's doing the Orb of Storms with multiple Orb of Storms. This is literally the League Start guide that I swapped off of. This is what we were supposed to do that I didn't want to do. This is the rotation in the original guide I put out prior to League Start. It's a lot of buttons. I mean, if you like what you're doing when you were leveling, this is the same thing. It's the same. This is nothing that we weren't doing. How is this different from the actual League Start guide that I put out though? It's the same. This is the same rotation. Nothing's different. Yeah, but I mean, it's hard on your hands. That's why I swapped off of it. No, I'm saying I swapped into this setup because this setup is so many less buttons. Yeah, that's fine. But like this is the same. This is the same thing. So
A new realm of
I'm gonna go back to the other ascendancies. Should be on your rings. I don't know, just fix your resistances, cast speed, stuff like that. You swap to what visuals? True. Is the leveling filter working? It should be. I haven't done anything with it. Yeah, I mean, I do that too. I occasionally do arc with Mana Tempest. Shoot stuff off screen. Why is this still in here? Oh, it's just disabled. It's good at maps. It's hard to do Sakuma with it because I'm like teleporting into enemies. I can't do that. You're not using, yeah, I don't use Mana Tempest very often. But you can just step in it, press your arc, and then keep walking. You're not really supposed to stand still in it for very long. This is not useful. We actually have a lot of skill gems space that we're just not using, and I don't really know what to use for them. I feel like it's not necessary to have anything else. It'd be nice to get reduced mana cost on LE weakness. Actually, maybe even just, I don't know if this is that important. Duration is important. Having it stay on the ground is important. We don't need less delay necessarily. I could just reduce the cost. Oh, we don't even have the right support there. Skill effect duration. We need reduced costs. I need even more strength. Holy shit. So me getting all this strength for the... I didn't think I'd need more than 60 strength. That's crazy. We actually do need more than 60.
Go on.
Inspiring.
What was the next? I thought I needed 2 more for this. Increase duration, reduce cost, curse ground. I think that's all you need here. Ascendancy point 3, I don't know. I don't even want to deal with it. I don't think that these are that good. I don't think they're necessary. Because increasing the limit just means you need to press more buttons of these limit skills. Might go the remnants. No, actually, maybe even force of will. Actually, it is probably get the limit anyways. Two more gems. I could do considered casting instead of this. Because every time you shock, it makes us closer to getting this, right? So actually, I kind of do want everything to shock. What? There we go.
Speak.
I'm just gonna progress the quest. We need to do a tier 6. This. When will I update the MOBA with the guide? You mean the one pinned? When will I write a full guide on it?
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
Oh, wait, really? You can ball lightning out of it?
Fall before me.
That's fair. You still in the campaign? You could carry on lane. I just, like, I don't think Spark feels better than this. I just put on Spark. And the Spark tooltip, like, this is hitting for 10k AoE. And we're rapidly hitting, like, over and over and over and over again. Song name is right there. Spark felt worse. I think Spark has less damage. Maybe not. I don't know. Let me know how it feels if you do switch. One thing that, what was his name? Vindication said that we should be doing is the Charming Staff. It's just,
Didn't break a sweat.
at one point I had it on button F. Like, there's no reason not to have the Sigil of Power here for bossing, specifically. I'm realistically just lazy and I'm not pressing all my combo for bosses. I'm not really getting the LE weakness out. My fourth slot is just the efficiency on everything. I just wanted to lower the mana cost on everything. That's it. Anything that has other gem has reduced mana cost on it. Like, reduced, 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 reduced. Yeah, they're only per arc, unless you have an idea of what to use them for. Realistically speaking, just honestly, Lightning Warp feels nice. Even if it didn't generate these things, I'd still be doing this. I wish there was a better way to use these infusions. We did change these gems around a bit though. I've been realizing that since we're doing cast on ailment, we really want to be prioritizing stuff being able to shock. I don't know if there's a way where we can get ball lightning to be shocking a lot because it hits so low. I feel like maybe this one we just is, well, obviously this is never gonna shock. But like if we did get the another ascendancy point, this would be shocking even more, so our thing would be proccing. Put inhibitor on it with elemental equilibrium. Is this Chronomancer only? Deskra? I mean, we could respec to Chronomancer. Hold on. It's a support gem. I thought that's 4% chance. Isn't inhibitor only 12% more damage? I was looking at it. How is it 60%? Wait, is it... Are you sure it's that? That's so crazy. Is it really? The way I read it, I thought it would be 12% total. That is extremely good then. That if it works like that, 100% we do that. Are you? No, it's 12%. It can't be. There's no way it's not. Read the text. I don't think. So I don't know if the answer is Chronomancer. What is how do I even look at the Chronomancer ascendancy? How is he generating lightning infusions or what? Or cold infusions? I think what Carry On Lean was saying was there's a node on the tree right here. Infusions you create are always a random element. And I'm literally dropping like 30 infusions in a pack of mobs. It's stupid. So like this will give you infinite cold infusions for Spark just because it gives you infinite everything. Wait, that's not what you meant? What did you mean? Jessica, you realize that was the original build, right? That's what you were leveling with. Look at the leveling tree on Mobilytics. That is literally what you were doing. Am I generating confusions? It's just lightning warp. The links are in the bosser. It's just it's a lot of buttons. Like we can press those buttons on this as well. The way you get it is, I'm assuming he has this node. This node will fill up every single infusion. Chat's moving too fast. I don't see this. Who are you quoting? Jarns is using what right now? Elemental equilibrium is what you're talking about, right? There is refracted infusions. No, you need to hit. Fuck. Oh my goodness. You need to hit stuff.
Lightning take you!
Well, I mean, we're always testing. I just ran past the... God damn it. It's too late to do that now. There better be a checkpoint somewhere. Oh, am I running back? Holy shit, this map goes on forever.
Filth of the tide!
I'm getting perma fucking stunned. The piano build doesn't feel very comfortable to play. Well, that's why I'm doing this now. It's not a piano build. But it still can be, honestly. I'm just choosing not to press the buttons.
Die, forgotten!
We can play this like a piano build. We should be for bosses, I guess.
Lightning take you!
Pistol deaths, let's go. I'm not... We've taken off a lot of stuff. This isn't even... It was just lightning warp. Nice for the gifted sub, sneeze. So lightning warp gives us the infusions. Arc spends them. Let me just order this in a way that makes more sense. When we're bossing, we really should be pressing these two buttons. Orbis Storms twice, LA Weakness, and then hitting the arc. Maybe like one Lightning Warp, one arc. And I should put the Chiming Staff back on. Sparkbill dead. Well, this certainly feels like a lot more damage than Spark. Like, look at the AoE of this blast. This blows up packs. Like, to me, Lightning Warp honestly feels more comfortable than Spark. It just auto targets and blows up the whole screen. Unless it's like extremely tanky, but Spark is not gonna blow up something really tanky either, so. Well, yeah. Used to play on Iskar? Wait, what's that? I think something that would be nice would be Convalescence. I think also, well, maybe that's not so useful in the campaign, but that's a skill that's really nice to have. But it's 30 spirit. This is basically Vol Discipline from PoE 1. It was like nerfed this league in the patch, but the nerf was honestly just a bug fix. It's not actually nerfed. Is it? Is it? The nerf is that you can't get it for 0 spirit. Because like there's a bug where you can get this for 0 spirit, but it's still good if it costs spirit. Basically, if you're just fighting something hard, you press it and your energy shield doesn't, it just starts recharging even as you get hit. And that just lets you man up against the occasional rare with some crazy modifiers that would otherwise make you run away, and that feels really nice. I don't think there's a third. Is there any other small spirit cost gem that's like more comfortable than that? I don't think so. I was sleeping on that because, I don't know, I just kind of forgot about it. Oh, fuck, I don't want to leave this area. I can't come back. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make this guy wait. Alright, let's try and just do the bossing combo.
You defile us once more.
This guy's gonna leave the party. I'm gonna die, actually. Fuck. This is where I need convalescence so I can fucking man fight this guy. See, if I'm actually pressing my buttons, these really hard rares, the special mods, they do die faster. Return to the surface. Warp up. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to update that. I'll do it right now. If you guys can get 30 spirit, I would get convalescence. What did this guy want? Yeah, well, I mean, we've had this the whole time. I just haven't been pressing it. Honestly, like, pressing QERT when I'm doing WASD is really fucking annoying. I wonder if I should take off WASD. Are you guys using WASD? Because, like, I'm moving with these other buttons, and I need to use my fingers to press these skills. You are... It's annoying, isn't it? It's really fucking... You have T and F on your mouse? Maybe I should have that. Yeah. I have the Shroud mouse. I liked this before it was Shroud branded, like way back in the day, the G303. I have my mobalytics on the other monitor. Let's see. Actually, I should just fix my tree for the chiming stuff first before we edit this. Oh, nice. Now that we passed over here, it's easier. Perfect.
What is it?
Basically, we want as much duration on the tree as possible because it's really fucking annoying having other buttons. So if we can just get Sigil of Power to last forever, I mean, that's what you want, right? So we're putting these on pink, which means that's our main set. More skill effect duration. Skill effect duration and AoE. AoE is right here. And right here. Does this have AoE? I was missing some Act 2 boss. You probably are missing something different. I don't know what you're missing. Area. Oh, I don't have a point for that. Take more stuff off.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Thankfully, I have like unlimited gold, so spec as much as we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's all I can do. That's fine. We actually should probably get the last ones. What are 3 points I can take off that I'm not going to miss on a weapon swap? I'm not going to kill anything when I'm weapon swapping. Take those off.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Oops. Now we need to buy a chiming staff that has a high level sigil power. Chiming staff. What am I willing to pay for this? Using my hideout. Wand focus is technically better, but you do need to realize that the thing that you should... Wait. Level 84? What the fuck? Thing you need to realize is you shouldn't focus on the staff versus the wand. You should focus on like what it actually gives you. Just like read the stats and compare them. Realistically,
I'll sort it.
it's pretty easy to get a really good staff.
Soon.
It won't cost that much. But obviously, there's the downside that without the focus, you're losing out on a bit of energy shield. You're not quite as tanky. That's the trade-off. But it's cheaper.
Speak.
Okay, so now we're going to make this bigger and we're going to make it last longer. And it's not going to even feel bad to use this anymore. It's kind of annoying setting this up. That's why I delayed it so long, but we really should. You guys should do this too. So 35% duration. Obviously, that's very good. You have to do... It's going to last a lot longer. Magnified area on the Sigil of Power. There's only level 2. Now it's even bigger, which means like we can move around in it. As long as you're inside it, you get the damage from it. What else did I used to put on this? Like inspirate, reduced mana cost doesn't hurt. But what does this even cost? It costs 0. Do I need to look at my Spark builds to remember what we put on this? Actually, I've done this every single league. Even on the minion builds, we've done this, because this is just like an OP tech. What did I do? Actually, no, I didn't do it on... Did I do it on minions? I think I did do it on minions. Oh, I have a whole fucking guide on this. Look at how big that one is. Is that one bigger than mine? Oh, I only have... We only have increased AoE here. I had my increased duration on a different skill. What are you saying, visuals? How are you gonna generate them so fast then? Thanks for the sub, Eager Jack. I'm technically doing the Orbistorm's arc setup right now. I've just been lazy and I haven't been using it for bosses, but I mean, we're just getting that set up now. I don't think there is a third gem I need to use. I didn't use a third one last league. Well, I mean, this is... No, that doesn't matter. There's nothing else. Recover 2% of maximum life on use. Wait, what? In the end game, attacks, I really like Convalescence, but if you don't have a lot of energy shield, it's not very useful. Like, we have 2 slots. I would put Convalescence in one of these easily. But it's not the end of the world, whatever. I'll probably eventually get enough spirit to use it. There's also the problem of not having enough buttons. But I guess I could do, like, Control Q or something. Did I finish this? Map? No, the map isn't complete. Well, that's nice. We can actually test out. Oh no. I need to... I forgot to update Mobalytics. I'll do it in a second. I need to... Whenever you do this, everything else has to always be set to only your main weapon, or else you're going to be attacking with your shitty staff afterwards that you're only using for...
I need more time.
I feel like this is smaller than... I think I took some AoE over here. Maybe not. I think I have all the AoE. There's some nice AoE. It's too far away though. I have no more points. We use every weapon swap point. Oh, this fucking guy.
Not yet.
There's way too many buttons for me. I mean, that was okay, I guess. Probably a lot better than what I was doing before. It's not too bad. Ascendancy is... Blood Mage definitely can. Yes. Blood Mage has really high top end. Ascendancies are just this and then this. And probably Ellie Storm next. Okay, let's update these gems. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it right now. On my second monitor. Sigil of Power. Prolonged duration magnified area. Apparently there's prolonged duration 3. And a lightning warp. Unleash considered casting zenith efficiency. Unleash considered casting zenith. Basically, I'm just updating efficiency on every single thing. Arc is rapid casting, unleash, lightning mastery. Could also be zenith in there. Cast on element. Lightning conduit, LE focus, inevitable crit. I think considered casting would be good in there. You can do that, right? But you'd need another. Can I afford to get another one? I don't have the money for it. Maybe they can sell some stuff and make it.
What's new?
6.
All right, your order is registered.
This will instantly sell. I don't know if I want to sell it. I feel like I should use these.
Hail.
Oh, shit. There you go. I actually can buy one then.
Yay.
LE weakness now has efficiency on it. I took off focus curse. Oh, I never wrote Orbistorms on the thing. Overabundance considered casting zenith. And then efficiency. Okay, I updated the thing. I need to update the weapon swap stuff in there.
Hello there. Come check out what came in for you. All right, your order is registered.
Wait, what? How is this? Oh, I did that wrong. I want 1 for 10. No, that has 90 energy shield. This has 850 energy shield. That'd defeat the purpose of getting a little bit of spirit to regenerate my energy shield if I lose all of it. Okay, we gotta do the weapon swap stuff. How do you even... I don't know how to do that in Mobilytics. Been set 1. I wouldn't know. It's gonna be too expensive. If you do want to use convalescence, I would just get the spirit on the amulet. You really want the body armor to have really high ES. I mean, you could get it with spirit. That would be great. I assume it's gonna be very expensive though. Weapon set 2. That's what I did, right? Yeah. Okay, it's updated. What should I put these GCPs on? I wonder if this has ever been fixed. The quality used to not work. If the quality works, this is insane. Whoa, this just gets more energy. It works now? That's pretty crazy. Although I rarely press that, but maybe I'll press it more. Single target is, you hit that down. You put this down. Put 2 of these down. And you start casting. Ooh. Wait, what level are you?
Wild beast.
I don't think you'd do all this at level 35 anyways. You don't have any of these skill gems? Fucking getting stunned. Well, I am playing the build. We're back on Arc. This is the same build. It's just To generate infusions, we're doing Lightning Warp, and Lightning Warp also consistently is good enough to clear. It's faster, so we're using this to clear. It's the same build.
Die forgotten. Not yet. Lightning, take you.
No, you don't remove them. I don't know. Just use the same supports. I just relisted those gems just to make sure you understood not to just remove them completely.
Not yet. Sun, take you. Swine. Lightning, take you. Power locked away.
I don't mind the graphics. Can't use this lady for it, yeah. I mean, that's a very easy mistake to make.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
It's all in the, I just updated it a couple minutes ago. The pinned comment. Although, actually, I think I bought a 5 link after I updated it, and the last link is considered casting. Because the downside doesn't do anything. Cast speed doesn't matter. Oh no, I opened that without alking it. GG.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands. Wild beast. I can't do that yet.
I think I want these on different buttons. Now that I'm back to pressing these buttons, this really is just the league starter all over again. It's for the best though, these buttons are a lot of damage.
I need more time.
It does, yes, that's why it's good.
Die forgotten.
This is easy. I press FT, then spam R and spam E. Rotation isn't too bad.
I need more time.
I didn't have my sigil power there. Rotation for clearing is literally just right click, left click. No, we're not doing spark. I feel like the clear from warp is just better. This arc setup is good for a single target, honestly. Good enough.
Die forgotten.
Do I know what to build because I changed it myself? What did I change exactly? All I did was change the passive tree to make use of the weapon swaps so that this skill is more comfortable to use. That's all I did.
Not yet.
We're arc. What do you mean? Arc is right here.
Not yet.
Oh my god. I'm running cast on element. But this is just done. Why does it let me go back in? This is a lot of monster alley res. This boss is gonna be really tanky. Holy shit. Do you think it's worse balancing than last patch? Sigil's on the second weapon, yeah. What's the best mod? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Brachiotis is OP.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm worried it's super rare and I'm not gonna get one. This guy's even lightning resist. He's LE resist and lightning resist. GG. Alright, let's do the bossing combo on this invincible guy. He actually died. Yeah, I gotta press my buttons. I have no chaos res. Dude.
Not yet.
If you hold Alt on the gems, you can see what gem cutters do. My supports are in the pinned comment. Best way to farm gold? I don't know, killing monsters.
I can't do that yet. That's it.
That lightning conduit hit though, holy shit. That was such a huge hit.
Not yet. No mana.
We move ever forward. Continue clearing corrupt. Indeed.
How do I show you guys my atlas? I don't know. I think researchers strong boxes are pretty good at getting like bubblegum currency. You'll get a bunch of chaos orbs and exalted orbs, which is nice early. It's really easy as well. These strong boxes are some of the easiest mechanics to do. I feel like our build is really good at delirium. You can sell from like here on upwards.
Go on.
So you could use the tablets, I guess.
Indeed.
Did I drop 8 exalted orbs in that map? Why did I have 8? What should I get next? Kasem was saying the essences are worth a lot. Oh, I just feel like, at least if it's like last league, the rare essences literally you never get them. There's nothing else to even grab. At least you can get quant when you pass down there. But actually the quant is not on the same side. You don't need to put anything on weapon swap 2 because this forces out weapon swap 2 because it's on your weapon swap 2, but every other spell you have needs to be on weapon set 1 only. I have trade links for the items, Papa Mia. It's in the pinned comment. That's what I use to buy my items. Should we just do essences anyways? I don't know. I feel like I'm never gonna get one. Just monster packs. Chests. Do I have 2 staffs with sigil power? No. This one doesn't have sigil power anymore. Just the weapon swap does. Will it always be more DPS? It's not guaranteed to be more DPS, but I mean, for me at the moment I bought it, it would have been more DPS. It's just, you know, it's better to use something like that if you don't know how to do it yourself, because our builds are the same. It's going to be largely similar. But no, like for anybody else who's not me, it's kind of like ballpark. I mean, even for me, it's ballpark because I didn't do every single config in this. These numbers are not accurate. Like, I don't know how they calculated this shock, but it's not correct. I think there is a way to manipulate this to being correct. I normally just type in the actual amount of damage in the custom config, like the increased amount taken. So updating the Spark build. This is the same build. We're just not using Spark anymore because this is faster and better at clearing, and then the Arc actually is at this point better at bossing. Same build, just drop Spark. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Brought him back. I think the next step in this budget progression is to simply pray that Katako's is still good. It was amazing 2 patches ago. I didn't even try and play Spark last patch. We are going to test it out. If it's still good, then potentially our survivability skyrockets. We will see soon. Just switch over. I think in Act 3, you're probably safe to switch over. And realistically, I mean, most of it's the same. I'm just worried if you switch over too soon, you're going to be teleporting into monsters and getting one shot, because in the campaign, you don't really prioritize getting good gear because you can't afford it. And that's why, like, I wouldn't really recommend this as a leveling build. Because, I mean, you're literally teleporting on top of enemies, right? So don't, like, all in on the switch. It's such a good band, isn't it? Today we're listening to my nostalgia playlist. Yesterday was my metal playlist. Tomorrow, it'll be my Alkaline Trio playlist. I'm just kidding. In the past 6 hours, I started pressing my Boston combo again. I don't know. In the next hour, we're going to test out if Katako's is still a good item or not. I hope it is. It's 100?
It's yours. I'll do you proud.
Well, exalts are just ridiculously common, so that's not surprising, is it? Exalts are not what they're worth in PoE1, remember that. Exalts are like literally the Chaos Orbs of this league, of this game. Holy shit, that's a pretty good glove. Did I just drop that? Rift Tread. Oh, they're boots without movement speed. Fine, you can have them. Dude, if he exalt slams life, or if he exalt slams movement speed, these are crazy. Wait, maybe I should exalt slam movement speed. How the fuck do you use a essence to make a rare into a rare? Okay. This guy messaging me about this realized even if you're missing like the one important modifier, you have such a good chance of getting it with the new crafting. Like I need one of these, but we'll only add a prefix. And then one of these for armor. And then it's going to put movement speed on these boots, and they're going to be crazy. In fact, I could profit craft right now, probably. You could probably make so much money sitting on hideout profit crafting. Patches, did you buy a weapon upgrade yet or no? Because I do think even if you're doing everything properly, if you don't buy a weapon upgrade by the time you're in Act 4, like an actual from a player weapon ideal for us, it's kind of, you're kind of fucked for Act 4. Maybe we should price things in Chaos Orbs. I think that's better. If you're at 70 spirit, that means you didn't get the spirit in Act 3 from the Azak Bog. And you should, ran out of milk, goddammit. Get the free spirit from the Azak Bog. Yeah. Well, I don't really want to explain it right now, but I have a video where I explain it. This is for minions, but it's the exact same tech. Because I use this tech on every single build I do. It's OP. You need to get a weapon upgrade. It's the same link on both on both either this guide or the league site. It's just this link. Just sort by sum and put the limit of how many exalted orbs you're willing to spend. Like if you have 3, this is 850 power. The best thing is going to be 740. In fact, what the fuck? What is this? For 850 power. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these are just better than what I'm using right now. And they're like, obviously you can't afford this to campaign, but like I could afford this right now. Okay, we need to make these gloves work, or at least see if they work. I need a lot of fire res. How do I get that? Ugh, fuck. This is a trade search I made in the past. Get 114 res on a ring. Do I even have the money for that? I don't. I can't even afford that. It's not gonna sell it to me anyways. I have 13 exalted orbs. What can I buy for that? So this is 55 res, and this is way more than that. I don't know, it's like 90 or so. We need fire and we need cold. We could actually get a little bit of lightning. Whatever staff, it doesn't need to have anything on it. Just try and get the sigils level to be somewhat high. Mine's level 17. I mean, it's not the end of the world what level it is, but you know. Dude, I'm looking for crazy resists. That is not crazy resist. But that is a really good ring. Oh, you're saying you bought that. Oh, you're trying to sell that to me. Yeah, that's a good deal for 5C. Holy shit. Why are none of the rings cold res that I'm looking for? What the hell? Everybody wants cold res. This needs to have a minimum amount of cold res. I can't just do pseudo cold res. This is a pretty good ring. Not bad at all. Three hours ago. I'll probably get it then. Cold runes are expensive. Are they actually expensive? I was planning on buying some cold runes. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I better have cold runes. I'm doing all this to test out these Katakos. If they suck, I'll have done all of this for no reason. Hopefully they don't suck. Yeah, my passive is in the pinned comment. We just updated it. It's completely accurate. Actually, I could update it to show what I plan to get in the future as well. I'll do that. Let me buy this first. Or actually, I'll do it at the same time. Alright. Hopefully chat's trolling and these cold runes are not that expensive. Okay, I updated the weapon. I updated the passive tree to how I'm gonna path with my next points. How is this looking? Yeah, we need more cold and fire. Okay. I have lots of cold res runes. I'm not gonna be able to res cap with only this. Get rid of the lightning in the helmet. Or get rid of the lightning in the boots. Oh, that's fire in the helmet. Lightning in the boots. God damn it. 2x is not that bad. The autocast is only for bosses. And you apply illness to boss. You just hit them. What do you mean how do you apply illness to bosses? You attack them. You should never expect this thing to go off on some random monster. You pick tier 9 mana regen. Okay, I guess we'll path up here now. Alright, we're gonna do a tough map. See what happens. Seki, let me see. How do I bring up the world map? Well, I mean, I just full cleared it all because I'm a Pepega, but you could just... Will this tell you? Yeah, I can tell you. 2 passive points from this. And that's the only thing here. So in one of these, in this zone, in this zone here, you can choose like a bonus. It's just like an area. You just full clear this, and you get a bonus. You get 5% life here, and that's it from here. In this one, you get 40 spirit from this. And I don't actually know what these question marks mean. These question marks mean nothing. I think one of these is expedition, one of these is wisps. I'm not sure, but that's everything. I didn't realize helmet could get increased energy shield recharge rate. Yeah, that's pretty good. Every perma buff. Oh, that's pretty good. Look, it's stunned. That's a rare and it's stunned. It's perma-stunned. So that's a good sign that the first pack the guy got stunned. Things are looking good. Maybe I can do Sekmas with these gloves. I'll just stun the monsters. They won't fucking kill me now. I don't know. We'll see. God. This is well, no, it's tech I did it in the first league. I just we're trying to know. He's stunned. Stunned again.
Didn't break a sweat.
Does this mean we're just never gonna take these gloves off again? The first league I never took them off after I put them on. Yeah, we were apparently Kotaku's gaming again. Not even spawning monsters, just literally just drop on loot. Let's do for bossing. That's pretty good. I don't know. You'll see. Nice. That just gave me more resistances, and I needed them. Oh, it capped our cold res. Not quite fire res capped.
Overload.
He's stunned easy.
Didn't break a sweat.
How dangerous is it? Here, I'll show you the bosses. Is there a boss on this? Well, realistically, what you do is you just do a combo. It's just this, this, this. Then this will give you a bunch of charges and you just start shooting. But you can just like piano those buttons. That's why I have them in this order, just because I just press them in that order on my keyboard.
Back, creature!
For bosses, the lightning conduit will trigger because bosses proc a lot of energy, so you have that going for you as well.
Damn it! They demand blood. I will give it to them.
I need to solve my mana. My damage goes really low when my mana drops. Am I using to replace Mana Tempest? I have Mana Tempest right here. What do you mean? What do you mean to replace Mana Tempest?
Primitive thing.
What? Realistically, I'm not pressing it. I don't press Mana Tempest. Like, it can be, like, you can press it and then start shooting arc, I guess. I just have it because, like, why wouldn't I have it?
Victory is mine.
I guess I could take it off to save a button on my hotbar. You can use it against bosses. You can use it if you want to, like, off-screen something crazy. I don't know. Can you keep Unleash and Pierce for the leveling? For what skill? Yeah, I suppose so. I believe. What do you mean? I think I'm still using Unleash and Pierce. Although I'm not using Spark anymore, so I'm not using Pierce. Oh. Yeah, those are good supports for Spark. We got another boss fight. I don't love the Archon skills. Someone in chat said they were increasing like effect duration and it felt good. I never tried it with that. But just casually putting Archon on feels kind of bad. There's actually like a lot of points you want on the tree, and that just deletes 6 of your points. Nice with a sub plague. This is a lot safer with Katakas. Just the... Like, you can't even see that these... Okay, I say that and I die. I'm definitely getting hit less, though. Fuck. Getting a little too cocky. Okay, I'm gonna boss combo this guy. These guys are way too fucking tanky. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Like, rares are scarier than uniques because, like, your rares don't proc your mega nuke. And they also have crazy tank mods. Fuck this guy. This is the same build as the League starter. It's the same ascendancies. We're just, you know, scaling it into the end game. Oh my god. Not like this. I'm actually dead. Fuck. I can't escape this. Why is there like some mana circle just randomly on the ground? What the hell? Everything this map is trying to drain my mana. I feel like all the bosses in the interlude were tough. Actually, Torvian was the... Is he the Act 4 final boss? There's mechanics to him. Like, you do... He blocks damage. You need to do the mechanic to be able to damage him. Well, I mean, you're watching, right? Like, these guys are getting electrocuted for 5 seconds, so, like... You can clearly see it's good. You can easily compensate for the slight nerf in cast speed. The slight nerf cast speed never feels good, but what can you do? Katako's current. This is how you spell it. Yeah, it's in the pin message on Twitch. I'll make a YouTube video as well. I don't know. I don't think you should think of it as changing the build, because a lot of the build is the same. We're just tried to make it feel a little bit better. Build works, you just shoot the ball lightning And we have Unleash on Lightning Warp. So what Lightning Warp teleports you onto the ball lightning. But since it's has Unleash, it jumps to all the ball lightnings. And then those are gonna explode on enemies. It does a lot of damage. It generates a lot of infusions. And you're like moving as you kill. So it's pretty comfy. It's just, they have big AoE, it's quite nice. Oh, this motherfucker. And then for bossing, it's this. It's like largely the same gems as in the planner. We just changed a few things. This guy has the invincibility bullshit. I'm gonna die. I can't believe they gave a map boss this shit. I don't... So he need... Oh my god. This is so stupid. Come on. So he needs to like... We need to break these things. He needs to attack this. There we go. Now he needs to break this one. This is insane that they... Come on. He missed it. Get over here. No, shoot me over here. There we go. Oh, and he got the fucking defense. This is crazy. How is this a map as well? So the only way we can hurt him is if he throws a rock at me and I dodge it. And then he needs to throw it over here as well. This is too much. He fucking missed it too. Wait, really? Really? Okay, throw it at me. Oh, it's over here. These buffs just like keep popping up again. He missed. Oh, he got it. Who the fuck designed this shit? This is so cruel to make this. No, you said break this? Jesus Christ. Now there's another one's up already. Oh my god. There we go. It is updated. Well, I mean, no, it's not really. It's the pinned comment. It's all here. The original build is like a leveling guide. It's not an endgame setup, but this is the same build. I'm just putting it on a different page, so it's more clear. I don't really want to port all of this into the league start because I feel like it's just gonna be way too much text in it. I might rewrite the league start page so that it's very obvious to redirect over to this one. What? Map needs to be at least tier 11. Oh my goodness. I can't even cross over to there. The ball lightnings do no damage. They're just for mobility.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I'm using a pair of gloves called Katakos that stun enemies for 5 seconds. That's the unique we're using. Do you have the extra skill gems, Lewis? Because it's really the same build, just a couple different skill gem changes, and you can always try it and then see how it feels. It's not really, there's no big opportunity cost of switching over. People in chat were saying they swapped around that time, if not earlier. It felt good.
Die, forgotten.
I keep fucking missing my attacks. Holy crap.
Overload.
I leveled with Spark. I probably played half this patch on Spark. Thanks, Miso. Should take strike twice and then constant gale.
Speak.
I don't use, no, it's a staff and a staff. It's just the implicit of this. The second weapon set is just to buff Sigil of Power to make it better. When that happens, it's mostly because I've ball lightninged into a pack and I'm getting like constantly mini stunned inside the pack. So I don't have enough stun protection. It won't let me, like I can't teleport out because I'm getting perma stunned. At least I think that's what's happening. Maybe I'm just misclicking. It feels like I'm getting mini stunned. I kind of wish Arc auto-targeted, but then I guess it wouldn't be a projectile, would it?
power never dies. It merely changes hands.
Just to try to understand the weapon set. So you're using one staff for Sigil of Power. Yes. And if you want a very, very detailed explanation of exactly what this does and how to set it up to make sure it's working properly, I've done this every single league. And this timestamp in this video from last league explains the entire concept. So if you're curious about, well, first of all, how to like bind your skills so that you will never accidentally use the bad weapon. Like you don't ever have to press weapon swap button. And just explain the reason why we do it.
Not yet. Die, forgotten.
Buffs to the guide. Okay. Well, the first buff is mana regen. What is the next buff? It's just like resistances or attributes, right? And I took the resistances, but it doesn't really matter. I think either one could be fine. I think we get enough attributes on the tree where probably the resistances make more sense. No. Mana regen and resistances is what I took. I'm saying we probably don't need the attributes. I don't know for sure, but like, what are my attributes right now? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. The resistance or attributes, they're both pretty good. Mana regen for the first one. Yeah, like whatever you chose, attributes or resistances for the second one, I don't think it matters. It's not something you really think about.
Speak.
Some builds where they're hybrid body armor, maybe they would take attributes, right? Because some builds need to have a lot of int and a lot of dex. For us, in the ideal circumstance, we only want int on the gear. So we probably don't need a high amount of dex or high amount of strength. But like, you took element threshold, that's fine. Yeah. Element threshold is still good. I was considering that in the practice run. My reasoning for not taking it is, like realistically, there are pretty good nodes for it on the tree. 25 mana regen is a lot. Like if I see 25 mana regen on the tree, I'm taking that. It's so much mana regen. These are good. These are fine as well. I don't know. It doesn't matter though. Like ailment protection is always good. These gloves electrocute enemies, which makes the build a lot safer because an electrocuted enemy cannot do anything for 5 seconds. So if you jump into a pack and all the crazy rare mobs that are casting like the random bullshit get electrocuted, you have 5 seconds to clean them up without taking too much damage. It's easier to electrocute rares than it is normal monsters, and that's good. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I mean it was obvious that Deadeye was going to be OP. I think every content creator knew that. But I think still a lot of content creators decided not to go Deadeye. Yeah, well, it didn't break it. They nerfed it on purpose. It's the gloves. Yeah. And that's for, this is how we stun enemies. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. These gloves are pretty good. I think they're core on the build, to be honest. They're core on the build in the launch patch. I'll be right back. Did 11 in interludes? Well, it's really meant to be like you pick either Spark or you pick Arc. You pick one or the other. That's the... Do I specifically say that? Maybe I don't say that. At one point, I had written it in here, and then I think I just overwrote it because nobody... Like every 20 minutes, somebody's like, what ascendancy do I take? So I copy and pasted the ascendancy order onto every single every single tab, and no longer says pick Spark or Arc. But that's what you should do. All my sub alerts, Nigria, are Fooly Cooly. Right there. Moment of Zen. Should I put in a low level thing? Either the spell damage, which is Iron Rune, or the lightning res one, which also gives damage as extra lightning.
Hail, traveler.
As for Amateras's question of 35 damage is extra light or 35 increased magnitude, we can do the math for that. Just give me a minute.
Choose.
These are all bad, right? I assume these are all bad. I don't know. It's called Exiled Exchange 2, or is it? I don't remember. Exile Exchange 2. So assuming you have none of the stat, gain 30%, 35% of damage as extra lightning is like a 35% more multiplier. Right? But if you have a lot of that stat already, it's not going to be. It's like diminishing. And 35% increased magnitude of shock. Default shock is 20, right? But with strike twice, we get like essentially 50% increased effect. So it's like 30. So it's is the math what? Is it 35 times 0.3? 0.33? But then, yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is 0.35 of times 0.2 is? So the shock magnitude is like a 10% more damage. So probably the is extra lightning. But I mean, I guess this isn't the biggest part of our build, but lightning conduit does a lot more damage with shock effect. But I don't think that would necessarily make that better. Will I update it? It's pinned in the pinned comment. It's how much else can I do? The only thing I can do is just sit here and like spend hours typing away making this perfect, but I mean it already has the info you need. It has the links you need. It doesn't have like full paragraphs explaining everything. Yeah. The ascendancy nodes are in the main build guide. How will you try both? I don't understand. How are you trying one and the other? Oh, wait. Are those passive points? I thought you were getting something on a staff. Oh, I see.
Like the plains in the ancient days. Damn it!
Were these always like this? I think I had these the other way around. Or maybe I'm crazy. Was I doing it like this? I think this is more comfortable. Oh, this is so much more comfortable. I don't know when those got mixed up. Oops. Thanks for the prime, muck mechanic. Actually, is this more comfortable? I can't tell.
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Holy shit. My life. What K-Simp is doing, I think, is... So, like, 82 crafting bases are really good. And if you do negative rarity on a really high level map, all the items that drop are going to be white, and then they'll be good crafting bases, and you can sell them for a lot. Or maybe there's another. I mean, that's... I'm assuming. Viscosity, you could tell I'm a little bit tired. I am a little bit tired. You could. I don't think the cast on element is an important part of this. It's just like... It's just nice to have it. I'm not sure what I would put instead. I guess you could... I don't know. You don't need to wait for it. It's up to you. You should do it when you're high enough level to, but...
Victory is mine.
I don't know about you guys, but when I have the ball lightning on left click and the lightning warp on right click, it feels so fun. And when I flip it, it's kind of hard to play. Kind of hurts my hands. This feels very, very easy though.
Damn it!
Ooh. Need new MTX for lightning spells. I don't know. I spent all my GGG points already. How do you even see? Gem effects. There's very few of anything. Flame wall. Fireball. Firestorm. Flame blast. Solar orb. No, there's nothing. That's it? Yes, I'm keeping it at the lowest level, correct. Orc is a projectile now, yeah.
Conjure fiend. Didn't break a sweat.
The combo. Sigil of Power, Curse. I don't know. I just couldn't do it and then say it at the same time. But it's Sigil of Power, Curse under the boss, 2 of these orbs, and then you blink into him, and then you have all these things on the ground, and now you shoot him with like overpowered arc. But I mean, running through the holy shit! When you fall down forever. Most of the time, it's just you just left click ball lightning, right click teleport into the ball lightning, and then when you teleport into the ball lightning, it's just a lot of damage, and you don't need to do anything else.
This one holds more than simple trinkets. What once was lost, I have found.
Yeah, buy a staff with the link I provide on the Mobalytics page. That's just how it is right now.
Speak.
In Trade League, you get like an absurd amount of power on your weapon, and they're very, very cheap. And I have a link giving you the best bang for your buck. Oh shit, I have level 16 gems and I'm not using them. I'm trolling. What level is my what level is my lightning conduit? It won't even... Dude, when it's in the thing, you can't even level it. Oh, it is level 16, that's why. What? Where's my lightning warp? Oh, it's ready. Leveled. The passive tree is... Yes, it's fine. It's updated completely. I'm not sure where to go next. It's updated all the way up to this point. Getting energy shield would be nice. I will likely go down here. These are good points too, honestly. Going all the way up here is really good. Will the staff carry you to maps? When you're buying the staff, be careful, because some of those staffs you're not going to be able to even equip until you get to maps. So you got to pick one that's low enough level requirement to be able to wear. Ooh. Jordan, you could swap where you are right now, but don't go out of your way to swap if it's working well. The thing is, the swap in of itself is not really too, it's not, there's not much to it, right? Like, you're not, if you swap and it doesn't feel too good, you can just go back. If you don't have enough supports to comfortably swap, then just don't swap yet. Would I recommend the swap? Yeah, I mean, I think the clear on this is better than Spark. The damage is pretty big, and you're moving as you're killing. It's good enough that you should at least give it a fair shot. And if you prefer Spark, I mean, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear if somebody's tried this and swapped back to Spark. I'm not saying that's wrong. I mean, Spark's probably my favorite skill, but I would be interested if anybody swapped back to Spark after doing this. Spark Warper? I'm not making a Spark Warper. It's an Arc Warper. And there is a Mobalytics page. It's right, it's on the pinned comment. I literally just said the combo. Ascendancy points are the same, yeah. If you're too squishy, yeah, that's true. But if you do put on these gloves, it's thank you. It's you'll be a little bit more defensive. My arc was only level 15.
Elemental weakness is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable.
Honestly, I don't know how to do it. How are you supposed to do it? Where do you plug them in on the tree? I don't know how. There's no button to do it. Do other creators put them on the tree? If I knew how, I would do it. I don't know how. I'm stupid. I don't see a way to do it. Going up in price? Yeah, fuck. How rare is it? No, it's not. It's been this price. This is same price. Don't make me panic. You can try out this setup whenever you have the spare gems too, Relixander. It's not really a hard commitment, so you can try it. And I mean, if it feels too early and you're killing yourself to suicide, then you just switch back. I can't give you like an exact level. I switched kind of late. I could have swapped earlier if I wanted, or I don't know. Yodi, what kind of question is that? Why would I be pinning a build of something I'm not like currently doing? What? That would be psychotic. If I'm promoting something that I didn't swap to myself.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, Chachi. Unfortunately, Spark is not so OP that you can just play it with no money. I agree with everything you say, but when you're poor, I feel like this is very good value in terms of what it can do for the price. Generate these remnants by using the gems in the build guide on Mobalytics, linked in the pinned comment. That's how we do it. You just put the gems in and you get the remnants. You literally just press ball lightning and then you press lightning warp and you get them all.
Fall before me. Land take you. Need mana.
It's pinned, Enchi. It is the same build. This is just a progression into maps.
Death conduit.
I feel like I answered that literally 1 minute ago. Liquid light fire. It looks like I'm cruising Emmy, but sometimes I'll get this one crazy abyss monster with these horrible ass mods, and it'll be hard to kill. Then I have to deal with chat saying, "Where is the DPS?" Sad face every fucking time. But when I blow up another rare monster, they never say, "Wow, look at the DPS." They're only sad when I get a really tough mob. Where's the praise when I kill a mob? Oh my, every time this fucking freezes me. Emmy, what was your home cooked build? Do I not get to fight this guy? Oh, there's no guy here. Crit Reap Blood Mage, nice. Maybe you could buy a weapon. Act 4 gets pretty hard. I had to buy a weapon.
Go on.
It's a good anoint. If I were to anoint something, it would be definitely conservative casting. Mana cost efficiency is a pretty pog stat. It's the cheapest and then the sixth cheapest. It's not that cheap.
Can I help?
What the hell? What? I did not mean to. What are these things called? Delirium what? How much is this? Oh my god, it's 9 exalted orbs. It's more expensive than my actual amulet if I buy that. I could buy it, but I kind of don't want to have no money. Emmy, it's a Souls-like. It's meant to be hard. XDD. Bizonal, go to Mobalytics onto the League starter, and it's on there. Please. This hasn't changed. This is the same build. It's just into the end game.
Yes.
Well, I think it partially is game balance because the devs in the interview were saying how Evasion was weak and needed to be buffed, and I think that's pretty out of touch, but what am I
Built by those who fear the land beneath them. Lightning, take you! Haunted zone!
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Emmy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Sands, take you!
I knew one of those researchers strong boxes would reward me eventually. Feels good.
I can't do that yet.
Getting pretty low right now. These abysses can go crazy. I think Abyss is way better in PoE 2 than PoE 1.
Didn't break a sweat.
It adds quite a bit of damage inside her, but realistically, I don't know. These staffs are, like, they're on the weapon swap, right? You realize that. My staff does not have Sigil of Power. This is like a one Exalted Orb, just random ass chumming stuff. If you weren't here when I explained how to do it, go to my YouTube channel, and then there's a video from last league about skeleton mages. It was something called like Storm Mages Best Minions Endgame Build, and there's a timestamp like 1/3 of the way in, and I explain how to do this tech. I do this tech every single league on my builds. It's a lot of damage. And I explain how to, the entire process of, you know, setting it up on your weapon swap. You actually prefer it to be on your weapon swap, so you don't actually want this to be on your main weapon. It's better on the weapon swap. It would not be this big if it was, and it would not last so long if it was on the main weapon. It needs to be in the weapon swap for that. And having it last a long time and having it be really big is important, so that you, because you need to stand inside of it to get its buffs. It is. Yes, the combo is different because we swapped the gems, but it's, I mean, I would say it's the same build. It's very, very easy to swap gems, right? Like, we're obviously experimenting in the league to try and find what's best. There's a huge patch. I'm not going to get it perfect before the patch comes out. Same character, though. Anybody playing the league starter can easily just put on a different gem, right? And most of the gems are the same. Just, there's a little bit less buttons. Definitely a more relaxing playstyle than the one I was suggesting. When will the new video come out? I'll probably end the stream at some point, and then I will go to sleep, then I'll wake up and I'll maybe make a video going over it. That might be the play. Why the hell is this showing on my filter? I have no idea if people are new or not. I don't mind questions though. Whether someone's new or not, I'll probably answer it. Looks a lot funnier. Yeah, this is more fun, and it is also funnier. This is better. Mental Storm. I'm not sure. I tested it out a little bit, and then I swapped back to the other ascendancy points, so I haven't unlocked it yet. Lightning exposure is obviously good. We don't have that anymore. If you have lightning exposure, you need to shock, and the ways to shock are to either do a lot of damage or to scale your chance to shock. So if we're using this to put exposure on it, Conk Effect is a good damage, or Conk Area is a good... Wait, no, sorry. Controlled Destruction is a really good way to scale the damage. Oh my god, I can't put it back in. Fuck, I shouldn't have taken it out. Shock is obviously the best way to get exposure on the enemy. Chance to shock. I don't know. You want to scale the damage higher. And that, we tested it. That was enough to put exposure on the enemy. It's just a matter of, is that even worth doing? Did I not finish this map? You need to grab this, all damage shocks, to use Call the Brotherhood. You could, but why do we want to do cold damage when we have electrocute already on the gloves? Maybe you could do cold damage and then you could take off these gloves. But I think electrocute is better than freeze. So you could try it and report back. I am not sold though. I think converting it cold is just bad. I could be wrong. That's just I just don't see the reason to. sure we'll be able to do T15s on this. I don't know how to give you a number on investments. Probably not that much more than I have. Maybe I can do it right now, I don't know. Ooh.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
That's true. Or if Arc just auto-targeted. The auto-targeted the closest thing to your cursor. So you could miss it and it would still hit. That would be nice.
Damn it! Some take what is offered. I take what is earned. Victory is mine!
I didn't use Snap almost ever. I should probably take it out. I don't know. You can use Snap when the enemy is low and about to die. You get rid of the charges on him and
By Garu Khan!
do a nuke. You can use it on a corpse as well. Or can you? I don't know. Can, true. It's not very old. It's a big video. It's like last league. It's called Storm Mage's Endgame Build Guide. Best minions. That's on the video image.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Why do these guys always have Soul Eater?
No mana. Victory is mine. Pathetic.
Hate defines us all. You defile us once more.
It's called Ritual. Well, there's a Omen, what's it called? There's an Omen auto sorter. I don't know if there's an actual tab. Like, it used to be if you killed every rare, the last rare would give you a map.
Crawl back to where you belong. Out of mana.
That was the last rare. He dropped 2 maps. I think only 1 is guaranteed. And I think it's guaranteed to be the same tier you run. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember it being. Something like that. I think the map, if there's a map boss, it's very likely that he'll drop 1 tier above, although I'm not sure.
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
How's Spark? I think it needs a little bit of investment, so I'm not playing Spark right now. I played Spark through the campaign. It was fine in the campaign. But realistically, I think what I'm doing now would have been better in the campaign. Lightning Warp has pretty good damage for, like, not really putting too much into it. And it actually has pretty good coverage. Like, look at that. That's, they're all overlapping. And it's pretty big. It's Katako's. They electrocute, I believe, is a 5-second to stun. Yeah. And it often procs on the first hit. How expensive are perfect essences? I'll probably take Elemental Storm into +1, although I'm not sure. +1 limit. It's flexible. It's a little bit flexible. Like super late game, if we do decide to go mana as a defense, Force of Will is very, very good. But that involves a bunch of investment, and that's not something I really want to make a guide on so early because it is a little bit of a... It's very annoying getting that to 100%. If anybody is interested in doing it, you could probably just screenshot this. I mean, I'll eventually do it myself. There's a bunch of ways to get that stat. Something I didn't even mention here is there's a new belt, a unique belt from Abyss, and you can get a bunch of that stat there. Those things are on the pinned comment. I'm not putting those in the League Start guide because this is like an end game, like a budget end game guide. I'll probably before my next stream, I would like to get a video explaining this. Because I don't think it'll take very long to explain this. And it's very, very easy to pivot into this. What do you mean I don't stream in 1080p? Don't I? Graphics. It's literally pinned. It's the pinned comment. Do you guys seriously not see that? Also, if you just go to my profile Mobalytics, I mean it's there. Here it is. Yes. It has been updated. But if you want to do what I'm doing here, this is end game, and there's an end game setup. Everything you need. Trade links. Everything. Oxidation. It's okay, I don't mind. I feel like chat is getting annoyed at the same questions being asked to me. Maybe more than I am. Yes, you can, Kentucky. But I don't really see the purpose of it because Spark is probably... Like, you would want to do Spark for clearing. Okay, one advantage of doing what we're doing is you get like a bajillion lightning infusions. Spark does not use lightning infusions. So like there's not much incentive to be using Spark, I don't think. I gotta get up and stretch. I'll be back in a second. Ran out of water too. Alright, I got a piece of pie. What spell uses lightning infusion? Besides Arc, Firewall, and Firestorm? That's a good question. Is there even another spell? I'm not sure there is. I wonder, can I just type in infusion when I'm making a gem and it'll show me? I wonder if the game is smart enough to do that. Oh shit, it is. If you're curious, just type in infusion and these are all the gems that have anything to do with infusion. You could type in lightning infusion. Frostwall lightning infusion. Ember Fusillade. Consumes a lightning infusion that causes the entire fusillade to chain. You're having fun with Warp? That's pretty fun, isn't it? I'm eating a piece of rhubarb pie. And all the other ones we've already used. Why staff? Rhubarb is just like sugar. That's pretty good. The reason why we use a staff is because it's cheaper. It's similar damage, but it's a lot cheaper. Obviously, a focus has like some defensive aspects, right? But we're in day 2 of the league. I've lost track. Maybe beginning of day 3 for some people. So, you know, rather than putting all my money in a wand and a focus that does a little bit of defense, I went out and I got this. Like, isn't this pretty crazy? Does anybody have a body armor that has more energy shield than mine? I'm curious. I mean, you definitely can buy one more expensive than mine. I'm wondering if anybody has one more expensive than mine. And the nice thing about this body armor is that it also has faster start to energy shield recharge. But the suffixes are not the best either. I mean, this is not my final body. I'm going to have better body armor at some point. Sacking, yes, is still the meta. No, not necessarily. I think there's a bunch of viable defenses. What is new warp setup? Do you see the pinned comment? That has everything you need. It is a build guide. It looks really bare bones, but like everything you need is there. I just don't want to spend time making it look super fancy because I'm streaming. But it's a functional link. You know, I could get a better helmet actually. We have a divine orb. Maybe I should do that actually. Or we should at least look at my options. Helmets can get pretty expensive. It triggers me so much that they don't balance the There's actually only 2 helmets I can afford. What the fuck? They don't balance this thing. What is did someone said it's like 100?
Hey.
Need to know exact. I want a Exalted Orb. I have Divine. Yeah, it's exactly 100. So we could look. See, if they did this properly, I wouldn't have to do this, but I have to literally make 2 different trades like this. Nobody is selling it for Exalted Orbs. This is really weird. Why is it like this? Instant buyout and in-person trade. Instant buyout only. In-person trade only. Any. Isn't any the exact same as this? Oh, any is also people who don't have a price. I think. Right? What else could that mean? Oh, any includes offline. See, these ones have runes in them, which is inflating the energy shield, but if I'm doing a second one and I'm filtering out the runes, I can just do mental math and see which one is going to be higher. Because these are people who haven't put the runes in. But I actually don't remember the formula. What is in-game filter missing? What do you mean by that? You get the trading after you beat Act 3. No, wait. Oh, you mean when you get the automatic trading? You can trade before. You can trade at any time. You can automatic trade at Act 4. This is really good, and the suffixes are really bad. I wish you could copy the item. There's no way to copy items in this game. I gotta remind myself how this rune formula works. Create, craft an item. So this right now has 184. And let's do the... Let's add some energy shield, actually. Where is it? Wait, what? Prefix, energy shield. Let's add 20. Well, it's 14. No. Where's the iron one? 25%. So 300 to 375. So the rune multiplies everything, which is actually really powerful. It's very easy to do the math. So this thing would be 476 times. That's not correct. Wait, what? No, what does this do? $300 to 375. Oh, that would do that.
Sure thing.
This helmet has no fucking resistances on it. I hate that, but It's gonna have a lot of energy shield.
Hello. What's new?
$28 for 10. 14 for 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hey.
Wait. What? That did not work the way PoB said it would work. What the fuck? Did it? Amazon tier. Oh, it was actually minus 5. Anyways, my old helmet was 275. Now it's 514. What is this worth? You see, I bought this for 1 div and it's 5 div worth of energy shield because of what we did there. This old helmet is garbage. Oh my god, this is worth nothing.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah. Where did all my skills go? I don't understand. I don't have enough int now. Are you fucking kidding me? We need to grab this point. Oh no.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
Procking what orb? I don't know what you mean by that. This meta gem casts Lightning Conduit. Wait, he doesn't have to cast Orb of Storms, it goes down automatically? Sure, send me a clip. The ascendancy is in the mobile Edicts guide. It's written in the mobile Edicts guide. Actually, what? My fire res went down. Fuck. I had fire in the helmet. Shit. These boots are not good enough anymore. They do have an open suffix. Do I have a thing? What is a preserved rib even worth? Are these expensive? They're not that expensive. What map tier? Well, the highest tier I've unlocked is 7 or 8, and I'm able to farm that. I don't know. Like, I don't... Maybe I can do a T15. I don't have one. We have a suffix. They are expensive, but so much better. What is so much better? Whoa, cold res. Or reduce movement speed penalty when using skills while moving. That's fucking crazy, but we need the cold res. Wait, that was 57x? No, it wasn't. Dude, I just price checked it. It was 3. It was 3x. Did I really... Was that really 57? There's no way. I don't believe you.
How can I help? Yes?
It's 10 for 40. It's 4. What the hell's an ancient rib? I don't have... That was not... Was that what I used? What is a preserved rib? I don't know the difference. What one did I use? I have no fucking clue. Did I use the expensive one? Maybe I used the expensive one. GG. Well, this is a decent boot. Did I... Do you remember which one I used? He is numlocking it. Is he? I think I used the cheaper one. I'll see if he's will answer me. Damn, he answered cute. He answered cute talking on me. What the fuck? I even added him. GG, whatever. He's probably numlocking it. I don't recommend numlocking it, by the way. You're gonna lose all your mana. Can you even move while you're numlocking it? You can't move while numlocking it. You move really slowly. I have no, I don't know how to answer that. Is he walking slowly while he drops it? Yeah, he's numlocking it. He's walking slower when it's casting. It's not getting auto-triggered. I mean, he might just be holding the button down, right? That actually might be the answer. He just holds it down. Wait. Look, you can just hold it down. I don't think he's numlocking it. He's just literally holding the button down. He probably just has. He probably has they're not. He's not casting Arc here. Those chains are from the Orb of Storms proccing another Orb of Storms. There's no arcs being cast here. He's literally just holding down Orb of Storms and walking. You can use Arc for a single target in a combo. He's just doing this. But it's not as good as Lightning Warp. And I'm gonna fucking die for it. At least I don't think it's good. You should probably make a new character. Oh, fuck.
Didn't break a sweat.
Dusker, are you doing that? Like, I don't want to be walking around throwing down Orb of Storms. I want to be doing this. Can you link me your weapon? I didn't know this existed. So unleash is a button on your hotbar now, or what? Can I hold that in a map? Can I run a map with that? So whenever you're done, you're a map. Okay, I'm gonna leave this map. Oh fuck! I can't leave this. Wait, not yet, not yet. It's gonna brick this if I leave. Sorry, I have an finish your map. I'll come to you after your map's done. If I leave this, I can't go back in. And these are kind of rare. Okay. Thank you. If it will give you 3 if you have +1 limit from the ascendancy. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. Whatever. Alright, let me try this staff. Thanks. Interesting. Dude, it didn't fucking... It doesn't work. This can't be unleashed, and this won't work with it. Wait. That time it worked. Wait, why didn't it work last? What? I thought you could unleash the Orb of Storms. That got me excited. Why do you think that, why is this so good if it's on the Arc? Really? You think this is good if it's on the Arc? What makes it good on the Arc? Because you get 1 extra support? I mean, it's not bad.
I need more time. Damn it!
Oh, because of the less damage on repeats. Okay. True. Okay, no, that makes sense, yeah. Well, hold on, let me change my gems around. Take it off. Or is it unleash? What should I put on? Lightning Mastery? Where's my Lightning Mask? I'll put on Zenith. Alright.
Not yet.
Wait, it's definitely good, but No, you have to buy this base? That's fucking crazy. I hate Arc. I fucking shot at the guy. My mouse wasn't on him. It did nothing. Why can't they make this auto aim even a little bit? I need to do the whole fucking combo. This was so amazing. It should work without the whole fucking setup. Oh, it's interesting at least. Get me out of this map. Okay. Thank you. That was an interesting experiment. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 unleashes now? Where did this unleash come from? Wait, what? Did I have 2 unleashes on this before? No, oh, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. Wait, no, Zenith's supposed to be on this. Wait, what? I don't remember what one I had Zenith on. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, Iron Rune's on the main stuff. The passive skills are in the pinned comment. For the chatter asking where to go next, Energy Shield probably. There's some good points down here. 3 points to a jewel is worth it if you have a jewel. You can get some more recharge here. Faster recharge. Are you doing a POB for my Stormweaver? I mean, there's a pinned comment with the Mobilytics. I don't see the point of doing a POB. Like, what's the point if I already have a Mobilytics? Like, I do have my character imported in Path of Building. But what's the point of sharing this? Yes, both Mobilytics links are updated. Duskro, were you using Arc a lot before you got that staff? I don't love the idea of getting an extra button to press Arc, because Arc already doesn't feel like anything too crazy. And if I have to press 2 buttons to do Arc, I don't know if I'm ever going to press Arc. Yeah, you are? True. Wait, what were you doing? So you're clearing trash by just doing Orbistorms, Arc? Is that what you're doing? Wall Lightning, Warp, Mana Tempest, Unleash, Arc. Dude, you said you were doing 2 buttons. Am I going crazy? No, you said you're doing 3 buttons. That's like 5 buttons. Drop Orbistorms. True. That's Strain's rage. Hold on. Let me read exactly the text on this. +1 to limit for elemental skills. There's an elemental tag on... Well, it's obviously... That is an elemental skill. There doesn't need to be an elemental tag. As long as there's a cold tag, it's elemental. That sounds like a bug. Right? How would you... I don't know why that wouldn't work. That should work. Right now, for my character, if I wanted to get more points, it would be on stun protection, because I'm definitely getting my casts interrupted by stuns. And it's impossible. It's so bad. What are my options for that? This kind of feels bad to take. This is... I hate taking that. I normally like taking this, but it's... This is probably more worth it. I don't know. Well, I guess going over here, you can get the energy shield as well. I don't know. What's the math behind this? 25, 15, 15, or 15, 15, 15, 30? Maybe this is better. Maybe this... I don't know. Embodiment of lightning? Which one is that? I tried this. I think it's trolling. Like, Lightning Archon is up 1/3 of the time. And this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 points. That is so many points to get something that's up 1/3 of the time. You could do a lot with 7 points. I don't know. I could be wrong. It feels really bad being like 20-second cooldown, 10 seconds up to... I've already tried it. But yeah, tell me what you think. I'm curious what you think. Just seeing the debuff for 20 seconds makes me fucking hate that thing. Kinda sucks, yeah. Somebody came in yesterday and said their build had a lot of investment in extending the duration of it. So it was more than 10-second uptime. It was still 20-second downtime, I think. But I don't think we would want to do that necessarily. Although we do have, like, he must have invested in skill effect duration, I would assume. We invest in that on the weapon swap because we want this shit to last forever. Is anyone really doing like giga damage from the Orb of Storms? I mean, it's decent, but I don't feel like it's like ridiculous damage or anything. And I am dropping 2 of them. I'm not saying I'm not gonna stop doing it, but... Yeah, but I remember, like, when the stream started, a few of you guys were like, this shit is fucking crazy damage. Well, you know what crazy damage is? When this thing procs. When this thing procs, it's fucking crazy damage. It's ridiculous damage. When I drop Orb of Storms, it's not crazy for me. I would like it to be crazy. I don't... I find it hard to believe that it could be possibly crazy damage. Actually, that is pretty crazy right there. Would that have been crazy without it, though? I mean, these are white mobs. I don't know. I'm not casting it right now. It's still similar. When it's on a like single monster, it does not feel that crazy. But I'm not sure. It might be doing a lot. It's definitely not chunking like this, though. But with it, it's amazing. True.
Out of my way! Die forgotten!
But Mana Tempest obviously is going to make it amazing because it triples the projectiles.
Yes.
It's also kind of annoying to press. It's not good for single target though. Like I'm when you guys say it's amazing, do you mean like it's blowing up the screen or do you mean it's like blowing up one monster that is unkillable? Because like this shit also blows up the screen. Maybe I just misunderstood. I'm expecting it to... Holy shit, this is 3 mods we want. Really? Oh, give me that on the last one, GG. I don't know if... Wait, actually crit with chaos damage isn't bad anymore because of... Fireball. How do I price this? What are these two things together? No. I don't know. Fuck it. If you cast this manually, it's like 1.5 seconds. And you're a sitting duck when you cast it manually. Shiro, you don't even care if this casts unless it's on like a unique boss, I think. Maybe you care on like rares that are really tanky, but like I don't want a 1.5 second delay. Is it 1.5 second? It's pretty long, whatever it is. It's 1.5 seconds. Let me get more water. Yeah, these Abyss Rares are so much tankier than anything else. They're pretty scary too. You can't just like stand still and chunk them down. I think Chaos hedges against inflation better. So it's better to force people to buy in Chaos, but I don't know. I think you can sell in either. If somebody wants an item, they're gonna convert.
Is diseased.
I'm not really making that many sales. I don't know.
Lightning, take you.
Definitely, if you do the one where it can sell while you're offline, I would do it as Chaos Orbs. Although, are Chaos Orbs still going to be as good this league with all the new crafting methods? They were good last league because you kind of had to fracture into Chaos spam. That like there wasn't options, but now there's more options. So I don't know if Chaos Orbs are going to have quite the same use case. My resistances are fucked, aren't they? I need to change cold to fire. I do have cold here, and I do have cold here. So actually, I can fix it right now. Why don't I just fix it right now? Yeah, Lightning War's pretty fun. I went Ascendancy's double shock into cast speed, and it's as far as I've gotten, actually. We can Exalt Slam these boots. Might as well. Give me mana or something, I don't know. No, give me Energy Shield. Oh, gave me 10 mana. Fuck. Katako's electrocutes enemies. An electrocute is a 5-second stun. So it's survivability. Fuck. When I get to 100 spirit, there's 3 quests in the campaign that give you spirit, and that give you 100 naturally. 100 is like baseline. Nice for the prime. Big voodoo. I think I'm dying of poison. We're going CI after this map. In fact, we're going CI before this map is over. "60 spirit. The last one is the third of those interludes or whatever they're called. Yeah, it's the third one. Okay, what do I take off? 2 points need to come off. Should I take off these? What is my resistance at? Let me take off 3 points.
powerful pact.
All right. Do I need that still? Oh, fuck, I needed that. I have to rebind this every time. We should probably cap our res too. I need a greater desert rune. No, actually, I won't be cold res capped if I do that.
Hail.
Wait, how much do I need? How much res? Not that
Yes?
much.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But that actually wasn't enough resistance. I thought I'd get 12.
Yes.
I do. I have an endgame filter and a love links filter for Sorc. The endgame is just a generic endgame filter. If you're going through the campaign, you gotta use the Sorc one. The caster. And it's called caster. When do I bail it? Oh my God.
Didn't break a sweat.
You could do it as early as Act 4, probably. Did it in the... I got fucking stunned again. I may actually have to take off damage for protection against stuns. This is really fucking bad. Archmage shenanigans. Well, Archmage is entirely, you can't get mana on the tree, you can get it on gear, so... Maybe the gear is cheap, I don't know, I haven't even looked.
Victory is mine. Vile creature.
This is expensive. I would allocate this if it wasn't so expensive. Two people want this. If two people want this, maybe I don't want to sell it. But I don't see what's so good about this, so I'm gonna sell it anyways. Why do two different Chinese people want the same ring in the last 5 minutes? What is even good about this ring? I just dropped, like, I feel like something is good about this ring, and I don't know what. Why the, like, I literally just put this in my stash, so it's clearly this is good. It looks like shit to me. Holopalm wants chaos res? Chaos damage? Holopalm? This is low, this is not a good chaos damage. It's whatever this thing is. This is worth 1 divine. What? Why?